Hello. Welcome in. Congrats to Alex on first and Sweet Bit on second. Sorry, this green yarn has been driving me nuts, and I tried slowly trying to find why it was so yarn baby trying to come out the middle, and I couldn't. So I just gave up, and now I didn't feel like trying to fight with it as I was trying to cake it, so I was like, I'll put it in a loose ball and cake it later, but I don't know why. It was like everything in the middle got stuck into this giant clump. It looks like some kind of swamp monster at this point. And I'm trying to keep it loose. So I gotta unwind, rewind, unwind, rewind. But how has everybody's week been? We have to finish the temperature jelly for this past week, and then I've been working on the snail shells, which I started doing more of them last night, and then I did some this morning. But there's still more to do because there's a dozen in that pack. I figure if Sluggle wants to do another collab, I can get the mushroom one and work on the mushroom one with her while she does snails or whatever. But welcome in, everyone. I did get a fair amount of stuff done yesterday in the Work It Wednesday. I got the flyer done for the 3-year streamiversary, and I got badges made for it, and I even got an emote or two made, so I felt very productive. And I finished the cross stitch I was working on, which is why I'm doing crochet today. Welcome in, all moms. Congrats on third. And I missed it yesterday, but Dusa had a 30 stream streak, so woo woo for Dusa. If she comes in, we'll do a little yay yay for her. But I didn't notice it. It was right at the end. Thank you for the check-in, all moms. I will cake this later, but for now, just get it unclumped or whatever the word. My nephew's birthday party is this weekend, so that's what we'll be doing, as well as ordering the new Ministry of Magic set from Lego. I think it comes out Saturday. And I have a bunch of points and gift cards I won doing the Stand Up to Cancer, so I'm going to get $175 off of it, which makes it way more affordable. Mostly Lego points. Ooh, a craft cabinet. Fantastic. I have this cart thing on my Amazon wish list. Let me find it to show you guys. I could get it and set it right here and put all the stuff on so it stops slowly encroaching on my desk, giving me less and less space to actually do things while I'm on stream for you, you know? I feel like I'm always attempting to move stuff out of the way. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in, Danny. So I knew Danny was in college, but I didn't know for what. Danny graduated with his PhD, so he's Dr. Danny now. Well, I don't know how to link my wish list to chat so much as I just do web browsing and show you guys what's on my list this way. I mean, I guess if you... He's Dr. Danny. Because if you have a PhD, you could be a doctor even if you're not medical doctor, you know? At least that's how I feel about it. But I'm gonna just call you Dr. Danny now. But it's got like these little things for like pens or crochet hooks, and it's got little clips for like headphones and scissors and whatnot. And then it's got a drawer and 3 layers. So like this is definitely like on my wish list. I want to get it for thing, and it has pretty good reviews. It has over 2,000 reviews, and it's still 4.5 stars. Yeah, I want to get it and set it like right here next to my my desk, because I have this problem of like I slowly put things on my desk and then they like slowly encroach, and then I'm like I have no room. Yeah, well, a PhD is a doctorate. Yeah, like I have a wire baskety type one, but it's the same kind of concept. It's got like 3 wire baskets that stack on top of each other, and it has a wooden, almost like cutting board type top to it. And I keep all the kids' snacks there. So like the bottom has like my bag of potatoes and stuff like that, bag of onions. And then so I guess it's 4, because there's still 3 bins of the kids' snacks for like easy lunches. So when Fantasy's packing her lunch in the morning, she can just grab. And when Boy Wonder's getting his lunch during the day, he can just grab like little snacks. 70 stream streak! Go all moms! Fantastic. But I believe both of my tentacles today are green. They are. So we'll do that. Yeah, I keep them because then it's just easier for the kids to grab and go. You're not. Plus, then I find it easier to keep track of like how much is left and like when I need to buy more, because it's not a box on a cabinet shelf that I'm like, oh yeah, there's more in there, because their box is still there, because we all know the kids will not throw the box away. They just open a new box and stack it on top, and then you know what I mean? Like, it's not quick and easy to check. Yeah. It makes for like quick and easier when I'm like writing the grocery list on what to like order or buy at the store. Because if I look on the thing and there's none in there, and then I look at like what we consider our overflow, which has like, you know, the boxes of stuff, and there's none on the overflow and there's none in the thing, I'm like, okay, yes. Or there's only a little bit left in the rack, but there's none in the overflow. Then I'm like, okay, yep, put it on the grocery list. Yeah, it's just easier. But yeah, I was like, I keep putting stuff on my desk and I keep like losing desk space because there's like all this stuff like slowly encroaching. Oh, I understand that. The doggy wants a little bit of everything. Yeah, we just have the kitty, but she will chew through the plastic bag to get to the potatoes. She really likes potatoes for some reason. And we have recently learned, so we kept seeing this video of this cat, my daughter and I, like different memes, reels, whatever you want to call them. This lady's cat was obsessed with corn. Like anytime they bring corn on the cob on the house, the cat is like, I want it, I want it, I want it. And I thought to myself, it's probably not bad for the cat because there's not really anything in corn, you know? And this cat would devour corn on the cob. And I was like, I wonder if Noodles would like corn. So we had made like, you know, you buy the bag corn and you like steam it in the microwave. And I was like, kitty, 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 you want a piece of corn? Because you have to pay the cheese tax. Why not the corn tax? And she was like, yes, I do love corn. Thank you. There was no like butter or salt or anything on it. So I wasn't like concerned about that. It was cooked but not doctored. And she's like, yes, corn. I love the corn. But the best way I could think for to like link stuff on your Steam would be like, if you go to Throne, you can add in links, like a link from Amazon on your Throne. I would link it that way. Welcome in, Text I hope you're having a wonderful day. How do I like the auto shout outs? A lot of mine are almost all of them, or all of them really, are I set up things in Firebot. I can get with you on a Discord call and try to explain it or show you. But the way I do it is I go to events. Do you use Firebot first of all? No, you're fine. Listen, there is no hurry to do anything. I'm not on like I have to get this done today. The octopus or jellyfish really is the only thing I would prefer to get done today. Okay, I use Firebot for it. I'm trying to think. What do you use any kind of like bot, like Stream Elements or what's the other one? You just use Frosty tools? Let me check, because Frosty should have. I use Frosty too. At least I normally do. Yeah, because he did the whole intro thing. So, Frosty does the creative shout out, but I have the auto shout out set up through Firebot. I don't know that Frosty has anything like that. I know. There's so much. Thank you for the I'm here text, Stu. So Frosty, let me see how I have it set up. Sorry, I'm like, what do I have? I'm looking at. Welcome in, Carrot. Yeah, so like I have Frosty tools, and that does like all like the creative things, like where it gives them like the creative intro and the raid and the shout outs. But like the auto shout out itself is set up through Firebot. So I have Firebot where I have like all my alerts, like somebody's come in, or like when somebody does biddies and like the thing shows up in the middle for like release the Quacken, or when somebody types like rude, it's the audio comes out and goes rude. 5 streams straight, fantastic tax do. I'm surprised every time somebody comes back, honestly. So like Firebot allows you to have like all those little videos and stuff. Let me, like the commands. So like if somebody types or says rude, it says rude. If you type in beach, it plays the beach song. But yeah, it's called Firebot. It's free. You don't have to pay to use it. You just link it to your Twitch. Woo! Yay! Fun for Joe. I'm happy that Joe gets a new tablet. But yeah, it's free to use. You just connect it to your Twitch, and it's an overlay you add, and then you go. It's not a hard program to use. It just seems hard when you're first starting because there's tons of choices for things. So like it's easy to get confused between like which thing to choose to get it to do something. But after you start to like understand, you're like, oh, this is super easy. It's just, there's games you can play in it. There's all kinds of stuff. I don't use any of the games or the currency. Well, I guess I do use the currency for like first points, second points, third points, I'm here points. But yet, overall, it's free to use. And like I said, I can totally help set it up if you want. But it's just let me pull up the link for it for you. It's an all-in-one Twitch bot. Copy. There you go. You can like check out the website and decide if you think it's something you might like. But if you do like it, I can totally help. Yeah, sure. I can totally send it to you on Discord. Let me do it now because we all know I will forget if I don't do it now. There you go. I sent it to you. I don't mind at all stopping to help you guys or show you something or whatever. I'm go with the flow. I don't have to get anything done today. If we get nothing done, then we get nothing done. No problem. But I got some more, this is what we're doing today, working on the snail shells, which I didn't think about. I was just like, ooh, I like this yarn. And so I used it for the hump. And now it makes it a little harder to make the little jackets. But we're working on it. But I did the kiwi shell. I did an apple shell. And then I had these two done when I did it with... Okay, thank you for the worky lurky. And I did the daisy one. So we have, like I said, more to do. And plus I have spiders I can make and more penises. Because we love penises. More peens. Halloween. Hello peens. What I need to do is start taking pictures of stuff and putting them on fourth wall. But the other part of me is like, if I don't ever list them, nobody can not buy them. You know? I don't have to worry about nobody else wanting them if I don't list them. But I'm sure Crazy would like some of this stuff to like go somewhere eventually. I do need to double check that that's when that Lego set goes on sale. I'm working on the last tentacle for the weekly temperature jelly. So Carrot did the duckies, a ducky a day, and I said, ooh, a project a day? I know myself. I will get bored with that. We're not doing that. But can I do something one a week? Because I didn't want to do like a temperature snake where you add. And I thought about, I make these giant jellies. But there wasn't, like, between like tentacles and rows, it wasn't enough, like the right amount to do like one or two for the whole year. So I decided, I found this jellyfish, you know, one body, 6 tentacles. That's 7 days. That's a week. So I do, the body is every Thursday because the year it started on a Thursday, you know. And then the other 6 days of the week are, you know, the tentacles. So I should have done my temperature chart by like 5s though, instead of 10s, because now I'm like stuck a lot on like the same colors over and over because, sorry, my crafting needle took a trip. Oh, there it is. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're finishing up. I gotta attach all my tentacles and then stuff it. But you know, we mostly have two. So yeah, we'll do this for the outer row, and we'll do these on the inner row. So at the end of the year, my plan is to like take a picture of all the jellies together. I'll have 53 because I did a test one to make sure the pattern actually stitched out and wasn't like some weird AI pattern, you know? Because it didn't look like a weird AI pattern, but you know, you never know. So I made one of like the weirdest colors. I just picked up like 3 colors and did it. But there will be 53 jellies at the end of the year, and I intend to put them on fourth wall, and people can buy them if they want. And if not, I will be sad, but that is a fact of life. Maybe I'll try to sell them at a craft show. I don't know. But that's what we're doing. Not you. My little town has like a farmer's market every Saturday morning, and people, you know, bring their crafts and sell them and stuff, and they do like a Friday night thing too. I have thought about finding out how much it costs for a table there and trying to sell some of the stuff, but I don't know. Part of it is I don't know what to price things at. And the other part is like, is my stuff good enough to sell? And next year, we decided we were going to do a cross stitch for like a temperature project. Like once a week, you fill a honeycomb spot with something that makes you think of like the past week. Like, so if you went to the beach, you could put like a little beach scene or an umbrella or whatever. So we've been working on that as like a group. Like anybody can join and do it. Just tie all those up so they're nice. That's good enough for now. And then I will add more when we are almost closed up. That way, it's not in my way as I'm trying to sew. But I have a little spreadsheet with what the temperature has been every day and no. Stay out of the way. And so technically the 7th is my 3-year stream anniversary in just like a week and a half, 2 weeks, something like that. But September, yes, September is a pretty busy time for us because you have my stream anniversary, then Crazy and I's wedding anniversary, and then Boy Wonder's birthday, all within 10 days, less than 10 days. Because it's like the 7th, the 8th, and the 14th. So, like, a week, really. And Crazy will be going to a conference this coming week. So, he wants us to meet him where he's having the conference, and then we will go have like a little weekend away because the next week, like Monday is Labor Day and the kids have off. And, you know, he always has off Mondays, but he'll have off Tuesday too, like to make up for Monday being a holiday and him not being able to, like having that day off, but it not counting as his day off for the week. So we plan to do that, and then we'll have Boy Wonder's birthday the next weekend, and then so like that pushes it all the way back to like the 19th and the 20th for my being able to actually do my stream anniversary. I would have done it this weekend, but like I said, my nephew's birthday party is, and I was honestly shocked because they generally don't invite us to things or tell us about things until it's time to do the thing, and then it's like too late. I already have plans, you know. So I was surprised that they even bothered to invite us or tell us about it early. But we have that. So, but my plan is like to start out as like an 8-hour stream, and then any biddies or subs or anything like that will add more time. Up to 24 hours. Not consecutively though, like 12 and 12. Like 12 Saturday, 12 Sunday is what I would do. I did a consecutive 24-hour stream last year. It was not fun. I was like dead asleep. I feel like I probably fell asleep at one point, but I will unbuild, and I have a new overlay that I want to introduce then, and some new emotes and things like that. So I'm excited. But the Ministry of Magic should be in by then. So I will do the Ministry of Magic that day or those days. And we'll try to get people to drop in and join, either like in a Discord call or like actually, you know, play a game with me for some time and things like that. I don't intend to like build the whole time. And I got a whole giant sheet of Aida cloth in the mail yesterday that I ordered. So I'm very excited. It's like 60 by 40 inches, which means I can make so many projects. And I already have black for the upcoming, Halloween time of the year. Let's see. Bring my thing up. I think we're on week 35. No, week 34. I don't. Yeah, that seems right. But I will double check. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 30, 31, 32, 33. Yep, week 34. Every week I'm like, is that the right week? And then on the back, I write down what it was. Let me press save a billion times because I'm convinced once isn't enough. Oh, also, we get to choose a new monthly widget. Because we had the underwater scene last month. That was the free one. So we get to choose a new one. So we can see what is available. They usually have like 9 to choose from. Payday! I sweatered your Charizard. Welcome in, Petey. I hope you're having a lovely day. We just finished our weekly temperature jelly, and we have little snail shells to work on afterwards. I started them in a co-stream with Snugglebert. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch all the yarn fuzz on my desk. And I'm going to take a picture of it and post it, because if I don't do it now, it will never get done. My phone cover and pop socket are library kitties. And it covers up my lenses to protect them. Because I'm a drop C person. I don't know about anybody else, but I drop my phone so much. So I always make sure to close it so that it covers up the lens, because I drop my phone so much that at least if I drop it, it'll, be semi-protected. There we go. I know, I got it off Amazon. I was like, oh, it's so cute. And then I found a pop socket that was like not exactly the same, but like same theme, very similar. Okay, now I can post it in Discord. I, for many weeks, lied to myself and told me I'll do it later. And then, did I do it later? No. So the last couple weeks, I've just been doing it right here in stream. So that way I actually do it. And then I stick it over there. But I finished my cross stitch, so this is how it turned out. I have no idea what I'm going to do with it now. If I put ones I did on like fourth wall, would any of you guys actually be interested in them? Like, because I do them because I like the act of doing it, but when I'm done, I'm like, what do I do with this now? Like, if I were to send them just like this, and then you guys could frame them or hang them or whatever once you get them. I don't know if anybody actually would be interested in that. But, right? Isn't it so cute? It turned out so well. I was iffy. I bought this pack for like super cheap. It was like 500 gothic-y type cross stitches, and then like every month they drop new ones in the Google folder. And I was like, who knows what they're really gonna turn out like maybe they're all AI or whatever, or like poorly constructed. You know what I mean? But it turned out really well. I can always have them for like giveaways and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking to really make any money on them per se. But, you know, this way they're just not sitting in my house forever. Because that's where things live. Just randomly in my house. Because I like the crafting portion. I'm just like, what do I do with it when I'm done? I was gonna do something. What was it? I don't know. I don't know what I was going to do. I had a thought. Oh, well, the thought ran away, so we'll just ignore it. Maybe it'll come back around. Yeah! Like, I have them for giveaways and stuff, I guess. So, we have more of these snail shells to do. So this one's a kiwi. And then I have a daisy, you know, the basic shell. I have a blueberry. I don't like that the blueberry floof didn't get as big, but maybe it's also just like pushed down. And then I did an apple one. So like our turtle, it's got different shells. What is our next shell? Come over here. Our next shell is an orange or a peach. You could call it either. I need my orange. Did I? Yeah, I just set stuff on top of it. Bloop. Here we go. Let me move my kiwi color over there. Not that one. I want the purple one. But yeah, I don't know what other people do with their stuff when they're done, because like crafting, you know, most of the part of crafting is like you enjoy doing the craft, but like what do you do with all of it when you're done? Because only so much crochet can live in my house, and only so much cross stitch. Yeah, like gifts, things like that. That's what I was like, what do you do with all the crap once you've done? Come on. Sometimes I have to like stretch it back out, and then pull the wrong string. There we go. So I'll just add one more. Now I have 6. Yeah, like I don't make blankets. Mine are all like the animals. I make animals. And there's only so many jellyfish or amigurumi or dragons that can live in my house. I still have a fire dragon to do. I did the other bloop. I did. Let me get them to show you guys. I bought this pack of 4 like 4 like elemental baby-ish dragons. Like, so we have the earth, you know, with all the flowers, and then water, which looks like a Vaporeon, I'm not gonna lie. And then water. Or wind or something like that. But I still have the fire one to do. But like there's only so many of these that can like live in my house. Yeah. Right? Yes. Things like that. It's so cute. That's why we did. So Shelly the turtle. Let me put these back. Shelly our turtle that you can like change the shell on. The same person who made that pattern has like mushroom ones that you can change like the top of the mushroom. And she had these snails where you can change, put like a different cover on its hump. And then she's got like Brontos that you can put like different, essentially like saddle blankets on the Bronto. But Snugglebert has pet snails, and she loves snails. So that's why we chose to do these snails, well, snail and then snail covers, for our co-stream. And we had so much fun doing it. At least I did. I hope she had a ton of fun. But I was like, I need to do the rest. But I try to kind of go back and forth between my crafts. Like, do a cross stitch, and then do some crochet, and then do a diamond art, and then do something else. So that way I don't, like, get burnt out on one craft. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. I have my little. I talked in mine and carrots the other day. I want to find like a small whiteboard for this, so I'm not always like throwing away paper. That's not a dragon fruit. That's the watermelon. Oh, it's down there at the bottom. Snickety snackety time, whoop whoop. I love snicky snackies. I have airheads. So Shelly gets to be a dragon fruit turtle now. That the snail doesn't have as many options as the turtle did, but I don't care. It's cute and I liked it. But yeah, so Shelly can sit over here with the supplies. Put our little friends there. I have a post-it note obsession. Like, I have so many post-it notes. When it's back to school time, I honestly, like, it's my favorite part. Just buy post-it notes. Boy wonder does school at home. So, like, I'll go through and any missing assignments, I write it in a post-it note. Here's your post-it note. Like, I need to remember to do something, post-it notes. I did buy a notebook for the stream to avoid some of the, like, post-it notiness of it. Like, wasteful. Like, I can write more on a page in a notebook than I can on a post-it. But I have all different sizes and colors of post-its. I leave them everywhere. I love post-its. Because I made the shell, like the undershell that's attached to the turtle or snail, out of like thicker burlap, I have to like make the shells a little bit bigger. But they say in the instructions that, you know, just add more rows because, you know, different yarn is different thicknesses. Even if you buy it like within the same weight, so like a weight 5 or a weight 6, sometimes it still comes out to be like thicker or thinner. So we just go with the flow. But this one says orange or peach. Do we make one of each? Do we make an orange with no like green leaf and then a peach with a green leaf, or do we just make a, I don't know, she says it's an orange or a peach. What was I going to do? Oh, count 18. I also have some spiders to make for Halloween. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 18. I did get 18. And then I have more Halloweenies to make. Nope. No self. One more stitch. And then you can do the increase. Yeah. I'm excited because, you know, Halloweeny season is coming. It's always Halloween season in my house. I have tons of like Halloween type things that never get taken down or put away. And tonight we have a meeting with the daughter's school, like not us personally, like all the seniors, like a meeting about graduation. So she brought home all the paperwork for like cap and gown and buying invitations yesterday. I swear this school picks like, they use the same company for like yearbooks, class rings, all the places. But it is like the most ridiculously expensive place, and I kind of hate it. Whew. More came out than I thought. And I got my label maker, so at some point, I'll probably just be sitting here making labels. For my little cross stitch baggies. I'm in the process of switching between two different types of bags and storing them differently. So, you know, that's happening. Sometimes I tell you guys stuff and then I'm like, that's probably not all that interesting to them. And I get irrationally excited about organization. Oh, there was a thing about some kind of Pokemon event in the Discord today. I gotta check that. I meant to read it before stream started so I could mention it and know what I was talking about. But and I gotta do the sticky snacky. I'm all over the place. What was it? This and then game info. August 30th. So it starts what? Sunday? Fridays, 28, 20. Yeah, so starting Sunday is a no guard golden coin tourney. Anyone can join. Stream starts around 90 minutes before. All moves. Oh, this is like a battling, not like a throw the ball and get something. It's a mystery flavor, which I don't know what it tastes like to me. There's 2 weeks left on the current star path for Dreamlight Valley. Well, I guess probably 3. 2 more weeks of weekly duties, and then they give you a couple days after that to do it. So probably closer to 3 weeks. That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. So, I made it as attached shell, this really fun color, like multicolor. But now I'm like, it's a little big. It made it a little big. That's all right. My brain was like trying to put it in all the wrong holes. Oop, we're at an hour. We will have ads starting in about 45 seconds. And they will go for 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. Normally I say I don't build doing ads, and that's true, but I'm crocheting, and you're not going to miss anything. So on the oh, we're in ads. I'm not going to talk about that. I'll wait till people come back. Just normal. Okay. Eight. Actually, let's clip that slightly different. There we go. Yeah, that looks right. I felt like that didn't go through all the way right. Oh, it did. It just, I don't know. There we go. Welcome back. We have started doing partial rounds so that, you know, it can fit on the hump and leave the neck out. When I did the kiwi one, I did differ from the pattern a little bit because they're like, oh, just switch to the brown and then do your 2 rows. But also, if you need to add more rows, just add them in here. And I was like, I don't want them added in as brown rows. I would rather it be more kiwi and keep the the skin essentially thinner. So instead of having 2 extra rows of brown, I had 2 extra rows of green. But and I just have these markers because later you do slip stitch around and it just makes it easier to make sure I hit. Welcome in, Moon Rose. I hope you've had a wonderful week. Where am I sticking this? There we go. 3. Well, I appreciate when you pop in. I do think about people when if I haven't seen them for a couple streams, I'm like, oh, I hope they're all right. Like, it's one thing if somebody's like, oh, I'm going on vacation or family's in town or whatever. But like people I see like every day, if they don't pop into stream, I do get like, oh, are they okay? Like, I haven't seen Adam all week, really. But also, I know that he's doing his long hauls this week, so. He pops in when he can, but, like, it's not, like, normal. But I know he's doing his long hauls, so. This should be long enough for our turtle or our snail because it's generally the 2 extra rows has made it work, but we will double check. We will have our snail try on its outfit. It's a little more, work than the turtle because you have to like shove this shell up in there, but that looks good. Now we do our fancy row. That yarn out from underneath my finger. Give it to me. I asked earlier what people do with their crafts after they're finished with them. Because for me, like, the thing, I enjoy making it, but then when I'm done, I'm like, what the hell do I do with this? And I just keep making more and more and more. So what do you do with your finished projects? Or do you only make things that you know you're going to use or wear or want to frame or you know, things like that? Welcome in, Sluggle! I am doing more of our snail capes. Honestly, I'm not sure what to call them, but so I've just been calling them all kinds of things. I've done a kiwi shell, you know, the basic shell, a blueberry shell, the daisy shell, and the apple shell. And we're on the orange. I've just been going down the list. Okay. Let's see. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, come on. Getting stuck on everything. Yeah, I was like, well, I finished my crochet project that I was working on. So, I'll work on these. At first I was like, well, maybe she'll want to do another co-stream, and then my brain gets into that, like, I don't want to start another project because technically I have a project, you know. So I was like, nope, we'll just do these. Nope, that's too far. I don't like that. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, we could still do another one, and if I finish these, then it's an excuse to buy the mushrooms. Uh, it's not like a either or kind of a situation. Come on, let go. right? Or the Brontos or something else, you know? I'm not picky. I will find something to make. Yeah, like it's all, and that's what it is. The more you do it, the better you get at it. There's no like magic wand that makes you like instantly good at them. And sometimes I still get all messed up. I'm like, that did not turn out the way it was supposed to. Where did I put you, green? Oh, I'll just use this screen. It's it's bright-esque. Where am I? I just saw the end. Right there. There we go. Now we need to says put my hook through the magic ring. Pull through. Chain 1 to get a thing. Then chain 3 more. 1, 2, 3. 3 single crochets back down. 1. Come on. 2. It's tight because it's really that first one that I wasn't thinking about putting anything through. So I made it as tight as possible. No, that's all right. You go deal with the puppers. All the puppy love. I couldn't find Noodles earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, she likes to sleep in my pajama drawer. Because we have like the drawers on the side of the bed, so she can get like under the bed and then into the drawer. This is what I get for not thinking about the fact that they're probably going to want me to put something through this. There we go. Stitch markers, good for so many things. Single, then slip stitch back through the magic ring. Come on, get over that. There we go. So come on, give it to me. Okay, there we go. Then we'll tuck our tails. Come on. Some of these stitch out faster than others because of like color changes and things like that. How well my hands worked that time, you know. I took this one too. Then I find all the little yarny pieces. And then it comes around in over its little snail arms. It's an orange. This caking is questionable, as you can tell. I'll deal with you later. What is the next one? A strawberry. Nope, I put my red away, so I need to get it back out. Put it in here? No. I see you hanging about. Oh, there it is. So when I did the apple, I had to like frog it and start over because I did it like too tight. I got a little overzealous with my tension and I got way too tight. So by now I pretty much know the pattern by heart, but a smidgen of OCD says we must mark it every time. If anybody's interested in this pattern, I can put it in chat or Discord, private message you, whatever you feel comfortable with. Shelly the turtle is supposed to have, well, I think they did release some Halloween covers, and I'm excited about that. No, back in the first one. He is off today because he is his in-laws are coming into town to have lunch with them. 0 Hour, that game he's excited about, comes out today as well. So he said he'll probably be on later this evening over on his gaming channel playing that. No promises about like what time or if it's even for sure happening, but 9, 10, 11, 12. Daddy! Text time. Yeah, he said he's not for sure what time or if he will be over there doing it, but he mentioned it. I need bag 3. But this was the penguin. We finished one penguin. Now we start building our second penguin. Maybe I should look for the pieces in the bag before I dump them in. Meh. Who needs that? Who wants to do it the easy way? Not me. There it is. One step. We do need this piece. Are you the 3? No, you're the flat. You should be the 3, though. And then you and another blue one, but they're easy to find because of, yeah, double tacks. Yeah, case, a screen protector, things like that before he can, I feel ya, we do the same thing. Like, you need a case and a screen protector before you can have it. I'm accident prone. We don't need to add, kids are even worse. But that's the beginning of our second turtle. Penguin. I can't today. My brain is tired. But this is our first penguin. I don't know. My brain is like things. It's things. Yes, this is the hook I need. I was gonna say, well, he's still at school, but no, he's not, because time differences. Oh, okay. Well, that's even better, because, I mean, if he doesn't know about it, like, he knows he's getting one, but he doesn't know, like, it's there. There's less, fuss to deal with. 3, 4. And we still got to pick the new monthly widget. I mentioned it, and then I just got into work and then didn't do it. Let me finish this row, and we'll look at them. What's available? Okay, that's... I don't think I want to do one like we tried before with like the knights where it was like double of the like people running around and then one of them didn't work. So I don't think we want to try anything like that again. But let me switch to web browsing. So we could try one of these down here. They would just sit in the corner and like they have commands and animations. I meant to go press go back. So there's a bee or bunny. Why did it not choose the right one? Why did it choose that one? Fine, I'll do it in this one. I don't know why it didn't come up in the window I was in. But they have these, a bee and a bunny, and you can change the colors and they have commands or whatever. It would just kind of sit in the corner of the screen. But you can like press, you can feed it, you can bathe it, it catches fire, you put it out. You can put it in jail. You can do tricks. You can pat it. You can ask it questions. Keep forgetting to press the right button. And then they have a bee one or a bunny one. Welcome in, Kevin. We don't want mosquitoes, and I don't want to do double, and that's Christmas, so no pee time. Oh no, why do you gotta go? Because Kevin's here? Did Kevin chase you away? So the bunny's kind of the same. Except it's a bunny, you know. And bunnies are cute. Oh, okay, yes, go. Yeah, Kevin's fault. Go spend time with a minion. I'd say let's do the bunny. So let's copy the widget link and let me find. Go back to this one so I can find monthly widget. Copy B. So there's our little bunny. Yes, hugs. Go spend time with your minion. I wholeheartedly support minion time. You don't have to leave, Kevin. I was just teasing her. Where did it go? I hate when... Here we go. Unlock it so I can move it. Where should we put it? Should we put it like up here in the corner? It's my Woker. Let's put it there. Enable mirrored. Oh, flip it. No, we don't need to flip it. That's fine. We can change the color. Let's see. Ooh, that does sound good. Let's try this one. just a more bluish purple color. But there's more, ooh, more saturation gives it a little, ooh, contrast gives it a nice change too. So we give it a little bit more contrast. Oof. I appreciate the worky lurkies, Kevin. Oh, I like this one better, where it's more blue-green with the contrast. Look, it's a teal bunny instead of a teal giraffe. Ooh, brightness changes things too. Let's see what they look like. Watch me change all the colors. Okay, close that chat commands. They're like, you know, exclamation, pat, cry, angry drink, pizza, trick, jail, shower, extinguisher, fire, love, ask it a question, say. Okay. Okay, that's allow everyone, which is great. I don't want to, you guys spend channel points. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I'm trying to make it so you guys can see what it's saying. Okay. We'll leave that. What is this? Okay. And these are like, okay. Sorry, I'm going through all the things. Let's see. Jail. It gets put in jail. And then you do exclamation extinguish. This, it will be like, my brain is like, how do we spell extinguish? More like, because you're like, it's one of those words where you're like, what does it? Did I spell it right? Oh, it's extinguisher too. And then it should put it out like, I could change it from extinguisher to, What shower? I think it is literally shower. Yeah. We'll change it to water. That way it's easier than your brain being like, how do you spell that? Because I think it's one of those words that looks wrong even when you spell it right. Okay. So you can do pizza, hat, angry, cry, drink, trick. Let's see what kind of trick it does. Trick. Um, shower. Helps if I can spell. Oh, gets a cup of tea. You can do love, and the little hearts come around it. Okay, so we'll have that for the next 30 days. Now back to work on the strawberry. Also, that the community widget thing, they now have, like, if you log into it every day, it gives you 10 coins so that you can eventually buy, like, different specific characters and things like that. I think it was today I got the creature I am right now. I got today for free. Like, it was like, claim this person. So yeah, check it out. They've been doing more stuff. Okay, I think I messed up somewhere. Trying to talk and crochet. Not every day that works. Or it doesn't work every day. Yeah, I must have just like skipped one last time. Like skipped a stitch. It's up somehow. Either way, it's fixed this time. Okay, yep. Double checking which row is next. Or how to do the next row. Maybe I'll figure out how to get Firebot to randomly do one of the commands like every couple minutes. I forgot I need to send a message to Fantasy's doctor about her physical therapy, so I'll do that during the next ad break. 1, 2, 27. Okay. I didn't mess up. Well, I messed up counting, but you know. I don't care about messing up counting so much as having to frog the row and do it again. So, after this one, do we want to keep doing snail shells, or I have spiders, or more Halloweenies? what would you guys like to see? Yeah. A Slow King. A royal Pokemon. 8, and then that should be the turny turns. Nope. Welcome in, Dress Up. So I forgot to write it down. Sluggle, you were wanting to join in on the Pal World, or was it? I was like, who? I know it was Adam, but I forgot who else was interested in playing the Pal World. I wanted to say it was Snuggle, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong. That way I can get with all the people who want to play it, and we can pick a time. Because what did Adam say? I think starting today he'd be free. Oh, Sunday he'll be free. So from Sunday on. But yes, if anybody wants to play Power World, that was the thing I said I would try for my stretch goal. From the Stand Up to Cancer. I have never played Power World before, and I am horrible at fighting games. So be prepared for all the fun. Oh, I've already lost count, so I'm going to give up. Survival and Explore, okay. Because I was like, at first, when it first came out, I was like, ooh, Pokemon. Of course, it's not Pokemon because, Pokemon didn't release it, but like Pokemon-esque. And then I was like, oh, there's a little bit more to it than I thought. So I don't have it, but Crazy does, and we do like the family share thing, so technically I have it too. Okay, I did get that one right. And then, because I made my little hump a little bit bigger because of the type of yarn I used, I add 2 more rows of the back and forth. I don't know where my brain is on this, but it's there. I figure it'll either turn out fantastic or terrible playing it. So we'll just run with it. Yeah, like that's why we started doing the family share, and it has been fantastic. That's how I play farm sim with Kevin and stuff is through the family share. In theory, all you have to do is send the person an invitation to join your family share. Okay, we're gonna have ads in a minute, and when they go on, I am going to remember to send that email to Fantasy's doctor that I forgot. I thought about it this morning while I was taking her to school, and then I was like, okay, I'll do it when I get back. And then when I got back, what happened? I had completely forgotten about it because the thought happened and left. Okay. Let me quick do that before I forget. It's gonna send me the password it always does. It's taking its time. I'm just gonna use my other keyboard so I don't have to reach over. Well, you guys are back and it finally let me in to send the message. Okay. There we go. Because she saw her surgeon last week for like her second post-surgical um, appointment. And I figured that when he submitted to insurance that she needed physical therapy, that they would send me a referral, but I haven't gotten one, and it's been a week, and that's like longer than it usually takes. So I figured I will email her regular doctor and ask what to do. It is, like I said, a little harder to get the snail bump in. Like, it takes a little more oomph. But that looks right. Plus, this yarn is a little, like, it makes for like a stiffer project than the other one. And I tried to loosen up my tension some, but maybe I didn't loosen it up enough. I don't know. Come on, get in the thing. I don't want the whole stitch. Just, there we go. It didn't yell at me that I'm out of balls, so. I used to have so much Pokemoney, and then I guess I stopped playing it as much, so I don't have as much Pokemoney anymore. That one went on the wrong side, I think. No, I guess it was right. It just looked wonky, like it was on the opposite side. Double count because I only got 17 that time, but it's very likely that I just miscounted. Nope, I did miss one somewhere. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miss one maybe on the last row? Because that wasn't right either. And I was taking my time. So maybe I just missed one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, you know, it's hard for it to be right when the row before it is wrong. You know, just saying. Let's make sure this one's right. $17, $18. Nope, that one's right. I think I know what I did wrong. 1, 2. Welcome to crafting with me, where I mess up a lot. But I figure that should make everybody else feel better when they mess up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Somebody, I forget, I think maybe it was Pepper. They were like, I don't like to try new patterns like the first time on stream because then if I mess up, and I was like, oh, hell no. I do most of the stuff I've done on stream like the first time. Like, I've never done this pattern before, I'll just do it on stream. If I make a fool of myself, well, you know what? Then everybody else gets to feel better when they mess up, because I mess up. I mess up all the time. Come on, there you go. Those, I call them the Stepford wives on social media who are like, my children wanted Pop-Tarts today, and I thought, okay, and then I milled my own flour and made Pop-Tarts from scratch. Like, nobody's doing that. Don't get me wrong, I love a good cooking video. Like, teach me a new recipe, whatever. But be like, oh yes, I must have my husband's slippers ready when he comes in. And his favorite drink and dinner on the, you know, like, he mustn't be bothered after a long day of work. Lady, get a grip. Oh, the first one on the next row always messes me up. So, stick that there. Come on. There we go. Right? Like, I wholeheartedly believe feminism is is a movement that helps everybody, you know, like everybody benefits from feminism. I'm not like man hating whatever. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are some men that I'm like, really throw the whole man away and start over. But it's like the impression that if you're not doing it that way, that there's somehow like you're a bad wife or a bad mom, that I'm like, really? No. That, and you know it's all for show. They have this great trad wife lifestyle online, which is already like the opposite of trad wife because you shouldn't be making any money. And you know those ladies are making money. Like, so that's already like not the in proper align with the trad wife lifestyle. It grabs me about how fake it is. Like in attempt to make some people feel bad that they're not doing it, or that, oh, maybe they're not as good of a wife or a mother or whatever. No, you do you. Because what she's doing is fake anyway. It's all for show. Okay. So, now we have to do our around and our little armies. I like the one lady, she's like, let's take a look around my house. So you can feel less bad about yours. And then she's like, oh, look, the pile of laundry. It's clean, but it never really gets folded or put away. The new load just gets added to it, and people take as they need. I'm sorry, Alex. And she's like, oh, look, dirty dishes in my sink. I bet you have a pile of them too. Don't worry about it. They get done eventually. She's like, the pile of junk mail that never seems to go away. Should I shred all those credit card applications? Yes, because otherwise, weird people will go through my trash and try to open a credit card with my name. But it's still going to sit there for 2 more weeks. Yeah, like the rest of the room is a complete disaster. Like, look at my perfect showroom kitchen. Like, Home and Garden could come in here and do a whole, like, photo spread on my beautiful kitchen. Don't look at the rest of the house. Like, just don't. Let me make this one. There we go. I used to hate when I do the like play group with the kids, and the one mom would always be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, my house is dirty. There's one dish in the sink," and I'm like, "Lady, don't even get me started on what my house currently looks like." At the time, 2 toddlers in one house. Like, if you cleaned a room, as soon as you turned around and started to clean another one, they would destroy the first one. So, brother always has company all the time at the hospital now. Something about being in the hospital, like people are like, well, I don't want them to be there by themselves. I'll go sit with them. Which is nice and not nice. Oh, God. So people just bouncing back and forth between the two of them. Like, it's nice that people want to visit, but at some point, as the patient, you're like, okay, I would like a little alone time. Okay, so now. Yeah, like, please don't visit me. People came to the hospital to see me, but also. Oh, they have each other to annoy. That's fun too. Um, People came to see me, but with Addison, with Fantasy, I shook for like an hour afterwards. And that was really weird because people were like, oh, you're okay? And the nurses kept coming in to make sure that like the reaction I was having wasn't getting worse, because it is normal with the drugs they gave me for the C-section to shake. But, you know, they just want to make sure it didn't turn into something else or get worse. I just shook for about an hour and then I was fine. With Boy Wonder, it was really bad. It got to the point where I was so like ill that I'd be mid-sentence and I would vomit. Like, I didn't even feel it coming because I had thrown up so many times. Like, I would be talking and then I would be throwing up. Like, there was no, like, notice it was going to happen. And so then I was like, you know, message people and tell them I don't need to see anybody today. Nobody needs to witness what is happening. I have an end somewhere. Okay, the end has got to be in this pile because it wasn't in this pile. Ah, there it is. I don't need this much yarn, but here we are. Well, technically, I almost died giving birth, so I was already on like special watch. I had a reaction to the meds. And I have talked about it before. Yeah, they gave me the meds that they had given me before, you know, cuz it's in the power is blinking. No! Not blinky power. We had blinky power the other day cuz we had a bad storm roll through. Okay, row 1, single crochet is... Oh, slips, they want me... Because of the storm, yeah. Okay, they want me to do a slip stitch, so they want this to be connected rows. Sorry, I'm reading and I was like, this is not making sense. Okay, I see now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 3 slip stitches down. 1, 2. We didn't lose power, but it was very weird. Like, it kept flicking. Slip stitch into the next stitch. I should have... Oh, nope, that wasn't the next stitch. That was the same stitch. Oh, no, it wasn't, because I hadn't done anything in the stitches. So, yeah, that's right. Okay, for each one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I don't know about you, Alex, but I'm not enjoying this star path as much as other star paths. Like, the prizes aren't as... I don't know. I didn't like the prizes as much. I mean, I'm still doing it. Don't get me wrong. But I've not been not enjoying this star path as much. I've just not been enjoying it as much. Like, this theme, I guess, isn't as nice, or I didn't like the prizes or whatever for it as much. I'm on the last, like, level 8, and I have the first, like, corner store piece, and then I'm working it towards the 300 for the other house, and then, you know, you get the extra thing. I did, from picking up, you know, and earning star coin or moonstone, whatever it's called, throughout, I did have enough to buy the new decoration, how you can make, like, the castle and the multiplayer portal thing, and, like, Scrooge's store and the Shea Remy, you can, like, change them to the different themes when you buy those packs. I did have enough money to, or enough moonstone earned to do that. Leave a tail for sewing. So, but I was a little disappointed in that one. Like, I did it, I bought it, and I was going around, and this time you could change Daisy's store too, but you couldn't change the individual, like, stands where you sell stuff to Goofy. Really? I have the Halloween castle set, the Cherry Blossom one, and now this new one, and I think I might have one other one. I'm not positive. Okay, so we made like the leaves. Yes, leaves. That's the word I want. I was like, ooh, you can change Daisy's store this time. That's cool. And then, but you couldn't change the stands this time. And I was like, oh, now it doesn't look right. Come on, tail. Get out of the way. No, we want 2 more rounds of this. Of just 6. 1. We'll use one of the easy. Now try to... I've bought, like, wings and stuff like that with them too. And I bought the Stitch theme where you get, like, all the this like Stitch paraphernalia. You get like the ice cream cart and the food truck. I have not seen anything over like 8,000 moonstone. Because even like the big packs, like the Stitch pack, and like there's an Ariel one and a um oh, what's her name from Ariel, the bad lady. Anyway, you know who I'm talking about. Ursula, because there's an Ursula pack and and they had like a Beauty and the Beast pack, like it's really just Belle pack, but none of those were over 8,000. Like that seemed to be the cap. I mean, that's not to say that they might not put something out later, but I, up until this point, have not seen anything over 8,000. I've been playing MGS4. Well, I hope you've been having fun. We've been making snails. We made an orange snail cover and a strawberry snail cover, and these I made before stream, like last night, and when I was crocheting with Snuggle and other stuff. But today we made this orange one and this one. Okay. Finish off the leading tail, so the top of the stem to the bottom, working into each of the 6 singles. Okay, yeah. Let me connect this and leave a tail for this. I did make new badges for my my streamiversary. So when we do that, there'll be badges you can earn for like time and subs and stuff. And now there's like a third option where like the top 5 people during the event can get a special badge. Oh, yeah. I've never thought about that. I mean, I wish they would, but I mean, I just buy the DLC anyway. So, we want to connect this like 6 for 6. Let's be honest, I don't have enough moonstone for that. Because I done spent it on other things. I need to look more into the mermaid one they were talking about. Is that going to be like a DLC that you have to buy? Or is that going to be like a special event thing? Jesus, I've gotten myself all tangled up here. There we go. Because they had a thing about like the... I'll have to look it up on their Discord. Let me attach this and then I'll look it up quick on Discord. Because I could have swore I saw something about like the Little Mermaid and like more mermaids and like Captain Jack Sparrow.
We have always lurked among you.
Yes, yes. Move around. Move your body. You're probably so sore from just sitting. This should be the last. But yeah, let me finish attaching this and I will go look at the Discord because I could have swore I saw something about mermaids. Yeah! Captain Jack is coming to the valley. Doodly doos. It's at the bottom of my Discord. There we go. Where was it? Okay. I know I saw it somewhere. Captain Jack is coming to the valley. Disney. Yes, as part of the upcoming 4th paid expansion titled The Keepsake Sea, Captain Jack is coming to the valley. I think I found a better article about it. Captain Jack Sparrow teased in Disney Dreamlight Valley The Keepsake Sea. Okay, let me just look up that. Okay, here we go. I found a better article about it. Total Time Raspberry. Okay. It's supposed to come out next month, October. And it's supposed to be Captain Jack Sparrow and a new location. This article, unfortunately, is not giving me very much. It says, swimming in mermaids. Players can finally swim and earn a mermaid tail to explore the new underwater biome. New character Captain Jack Sparrow arrives as part of the expansion alongside subtle hints towards Atlantis. New areas. The map combines surface level locations with a large deep sea environment. So maybe not releasing next month, but they're doing a showcase on it. Not next month, September, in October. So maybe like Dory and Nemo, the Atlantis characters, things like that. Maybe more water characters. Let's go to... Bear with me. This is the ad thing.
I watched my daughter eat half a bowl of grapes this morning before I used it. Just for...
So there's going to be a whirlpool.
Not all treasure is silver and gold.
I'm very excited. Do they have anything about it on Steam yet? Let's see. There's nothing about it on Steam yet. And most expansions are about $30. But I am super excited. I mean, come on, Captain Jack? He can be my friend. So I was looking for some Plague Doctor emotes to go with my new overlay. And I didn't find any that I was crazy about. I made one or two myself, plus Dingo made me one. I was very excited about that. Dingo made me one. But I did find plague crows. So they're little crows that look like have like the Plague Doctor hood on and stuff. So I think I'm probably gonna grab those. A little teaser. Okay, now we gotta sew it on to this. Did we need to leave a long tail on both of them? Probably not. Note to self or Sluggle, if you're going to make the strawberry, you probably don't actually need to leave a long tail on both pieces. A short tail on one and a longer tail on the other would be fine. Come on. There's a longer video, but it was in the last showcase, so if anybody wants to look that up, you can see it that way too. There's probably a little more info than that like 30-second video, but yeah. I think I also put my little thing slightly crooked. No, I think it's fine. So then I'm gonna push this down through and then take this through there. And then I also have to sew like little white seed dots. Like seeds are normally black to me, but I can see why they want it white on here, you know, to give it kind of a difference, you know, more noticeable. We'll save those for stuffing. And here's our white. Okay, and then it just says, you know, like random. That's cut. We'll probably have a bunch left, but also pull that out more so I can find it later. But we just want kind of random. Let me turn it right side out would be helpful. So we have our little chair, our little strawberry stem. It's do we want to do another snail shell, or do we want to do perchance a spider or a Halloweeny? I have so many things I want to do. I'm good with just about anything. Trying to unthread my yarn here. Let's see, the next one. The next one of these is a sunflower. Because I'm just going down the thing. Okay, now we're back to where we started. I have an eyeball spider, Alex. Its spider hump in the back is a giant eyeball. Let's tuck these tails and whatnot. Come on, come with me. And I must have... No, not my favorite needle. Ooh, caught it. Okay, I tucked the other things. So let's put its new shell on. And really, I think it's somewhat this style of yarn is sometimes a little stiffer, and it's so thick that it's just a little, you know, can be a little tough sometimes. But now it's a strawberry. I have about an hour left. But we can do a Halloweeny, another one of these, or I have spiders. I need to do the Spider, Dracula, and Frankenstein yet of the Halloweenies. And then the spiders I have a bunch of. I have flower ones and Halloween ones. Ooh. I done pushed myself. This is what the spiders look like. Kind of. So the other one, this hump would be an eyeball instead. And I have one that's supposed to be done all black, and then it's got like mushrooms. You could do it whatever color you want, but mushrooms and all kinds of stuff. But this kind of what the spiders are like. I have one that has a brain on the back. Which I'm curious how they're going to do, like, have you do the brain. Like, how it's going to, what you have to do to make it look like that. Then I have one that's, has a cauldron on its hump. Like, its hump is a cauldron. Okay, I guess we'll do another one of these. Brown it is. Where are we with brown? My little basket of different yarns. This is the same, but it feels like it has a little bit more give than the red. Also, I need to decide what Lego I'm doing next week. Okay, 1 through 12 in the brown yarn, and then we just do this. So basically the whole snail in the normal way. So let's whoop, whoop, whoop. We've done one. And Fantasy is going to be an ambassador for archery this year. So, like, she has to attend all the homecoming functions as, like, I don't want to say team captain because that's really not what it is, but it's just like when they do the homecoming parade, like, every team, every club has, like, a sponsor, and, like, you, like, they're representing, I guess, is a good way to put it. But when she went to Tabletop Club this Monday, they were like, so we needed an ambassador. And she's like, it's not going to be me. And they're like, why not? She's like, because I'm already doing it for archery. You can't, like, do it for two different things. What are we stuck on? Sunday, more Servant of the Lake, Alex. More weirdness. honestly, that game was not that weird in the demo. And then it was like super weird as you're actually playing it. I was worried that there wouldn't also be replayability, but there are lots of like achievements to get. So like there's going back and finding the achievements. I mean, yeah, you just like barely cut that guy's ear off, and like the mouse came, like when you stuck your hand in the wall, the mouse came out, which hasn't happened in the real game so far. And now you're like, oh, you got to do all this other weird stuff, and I was like, this is definitely much weirder than the demo was. I'm not saying I don't like it, but it is different than the demo. Like, the weirdness level is different. Okay, I think I messed up somewhere. One. Okay, I think maybe it's just the row before it, like last time. Because this didn't seem right either. If not, I was just miscounting from the beginning. Nope, I must have just been miscounting from the get-go. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Come on. 22, 23, 24. Six. Yep, I must have just been miscounting somewhere. Because that one came out fine. Nine, 10, 17, 18, 19. Welcome back, everyone. Turns out I was just miscounting before. It was fine. My yarn keeps getting stuck together. No, you don't come out. Sorry, my phone just buzzed and I want to make sure it's not important. Woohoo! Boy Wonder got a 30 out of 30 on his English writing assignment. English was not his best last year. So I just want to like keep track of it. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I just gotta keep on track of his stuff. 6. Now we're on 7, so we're decreasing. I like these slip things because they're nice to hold on to, but it slides off the hook so much. And I have to push it back down. In fact, one time it was like almost all the way off before I was like, you know, it's feeling kind of weird in my hand. This brown is giving me nothing but trouble today. What the hell? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then combine 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, I don't know what's up. I count the row before, make sure it's 28. I don't know what is with this brown today. Maybe it's because I usually have my like lamp brighter. I don't know. 2. Well, you know, it's hard for it to be right when the row before it is wrong. What did I do? All I was doing was 1 in each round. I apparently cannot count today or crochet. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's just try. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 6th one should just be 28. I don't know. 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25, 26, 27. We're just gonna double up there and make it 28 because I don't know where it went wrong. But either way, that should be right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Oh, stop trying to make a knot. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 23, come on, give it to me. 24. Jesus. I don't know where I dropped a stitch or missed a stitch, but it's fixed now. I tell you, today is just not a... I guess it's really this color. I'm worried about making the tension too tight and then it like fitting too snug and then I don't know. Quick jacks. Okay, Danny, let me finish this round so I don't mess up worse than I have been. Well, that row came out correct, so we're going to take that for the win. Okay, the next step is one piece, but that doesn't count as a whole step. So let me put that on and turn the page and grab another piece. Nope, you're not the piece I thought you were. There we go. Oh, I never made Shelly the raspberry either. I can't even blame Carrot because he's not even here. Or maybe I can blame him because he's not here. I'm spacey today. I'm sorry, guys. Boop, boop. Shelly is a raspberry. I'm sorry, Danny. I acknowledged it and then just bloop. Really, that shouldn't be surprising though. Oh, that's such a cute little emote. Really, I'm using her to keep everything up. Okay, we're up to row 8. Now we start our back and forths. So, I need a stitch marker here. And then here. Come on. That's 1, 2. Okay. We want 4 rows of this. 2. Count because I think I missed one, but it could just be I miscounted, not missed a stitch. Nope, I did miss one. I tell you, I'm about to undo this whole thing and throw it in the trash. That's where I'm at. Did I do it too many stitches? Could have done that. No, that should be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, they're there. I must have just missed one. Three, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Come on. Sometimes the stitch marker gets in the way versus helps. There we go. So 18. So let's put 1 in this end. This is to help later with the oh, that stitch got real wonky. Oh, that's better. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's like the lighting and the brown color. It just does. My eyes are like, no, thank you. Woohoo! This one did it without having to undo and redo and undo and redo. So woohoo, woohoo. Oh, listen, I have had this particular one I've like undone and redone and like frogged and so much with this for some reason today. Welcome in, Simpsons. I hope you are having a wonderful day. We made 2 successful, and then this one is like determined to be like the red-headed stepchild that, you know, drives you insane. Drive me around the bend. No, why are you determined to be weird? 17, 1. So 1 more, and then we do our fancy row. Okay, that one turned out well too. So let's put our stitch markers for later. Woohoo! Now, this brown is determined to be like the bane of my existence. I'm worried about like making it too tight. And I think in the process, I'm messing up other ways. Let's have it test dress on. Well, it's where it's supposed to be. So we can do our fancy row across the bottom. And then we'll need to put our sunflower leaves on it afterward. So that's... yeah, that's what I want this way. Two, three, four. And then we really want that to be over here on the outside of that. Or I guess really on the inside of that. Because we're doing the front loop only. That's idiot proof to put on. Some of those screen protectors, you're like, okay, I did all the steps. Like, you did the dust cloth, then the wipey, and all that. And when you get it on, it's still like bubbles. And you're like, I'm pushing the bubbles out, and this bubble refuses to go anywhere. Okay, let's count. Yeah, it was just the way I put my finger and then confused myself. Come on. Mhm. Feeling I missed one. Oh, let's count. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. that's why I had switched to doing it the other way. So when I had started doing the back first and then the front, that way it was easier when I went to go around. And then with this one, I did it the other way for some reason, and I don't know why. Actually, no. What? The outside on this side. Like, I started doing it this way, and then for some reason the last time I did it the other way. And 3. Because it is hard to see, like, the inside first. Like, going back around. Therefore, easier to miss one. Come on. Here we go. Yes, that was much easier, which will then in turn make the going on the flip side much easier too. It's the first one's a little wonky because you gotta like turn your needle a certain way, but after that, it's really easy. There we go. Boosh! Welcome in, Boosh! I hope you've been having a wonderful week. Thank you for the I'm here. We are making snail covers. And this brown color has been the bane of my existence. I've miscounted and frogged so many times. Ooh, went swimming. I think I did mess up. I think I doubled up back here. When I was like, is that the one? It was not the one. I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but my eyes just do not want to pick up the right stitches here. Ooh, 20 stream streak. Go Boosh. Streaking, streaking, streaking. I gotta do something for the streaks. I will admit, just like everything else on Twitch, the streaks are wonky. Like, you will be in somebody's thing chatting, and it'll be like, hurry up and watch a clip so you don't break your streak. And you're like, I was in there talking to the person. What do you mean my streak? So I try not to focus too much on if I lose one or not. But I do get excited when I have a good one going. We'll just double check this because so far, you know. 17, 18. Good, 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 good. And I just finish it off like normal. Which is, we do the 1, 2, 3. We do the thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One. What is going on? I have it hooked, okay. I was like, do I not have it hooked? I do. But it doesn't want to go through. That's it, brown yarn. I've had enough of your shenanigans. Am I in the same spot? And maybe that's why? I don't know. Going up like the sides of projects is also not my favorite because I feel like it's the easiest way to mess up. Because you're like, I don't know, what hole am I supposed to be in? Maybe I need to remove the stitch marker first. Sometimes they get in the way. There we go. I was getting stuck on the stitch marker. And then 1, 2, 8, 9. Oh, good. I'm done with this brown for now. Let me tuck this, and then we need yellow because we need to do our sunflower leaves. I don't need that. I need the needle. But I am excited to set up and debut my new overlay when we do the 3-year stream anniversary, which will be the 19th of next month. It's like a month away. But also, I wanted to have people, like, if people want to drop in and play games for a while with me, like, so, Supermarket Together, Ale and Tail, Satisfactory, you know, whatever. I would like to have, like, drop-ins, or even if people just want to, like, join in Discord and, like, hang out and talk. That does help the time go by better. Okay, so... make sure I'm at the right one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 17. So no, one more forward. Right here. Should be. Yep, that's right now. Okay, so we want to put this through here, find our end. Pull through and chain to secure it. So we want to do double crochet, no, a half double. Okay, let's mess up right at the beginning, right? Good start. So half double, double, and the picot. What does the picot? They explain it in the beginning. I gotta go look at it again. A picot is chained to 1, 2, insert your hook into the top lobes of the previous 2 stitches. Two and slip. And a double, half double, and slip stitch. I guess that's technically 6 stitches. Okay, let's try to not mess this up a bunch. Half, double, then 1, 2, make the picot, then double, half, and slip, then half, double, 1, 2, well, I mean, they're turning out, so I'm going to call it a win. We should wind up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're getting there. Come on, slide. There we go. Nope, not a regular slip. Okay, yep, we're doing it right because we only have 3 stitches left and that's all we should have left. Ah! Dang it. I hate when I drop the slip stitch. There we go. Ba-bam! Not cut my hand with the scissor. Trying to hide between the stitches. Okay. Get in there. An archin. I'm still not out of Pokeball, so it's okay. Okay, let's see how it looks. And just in time. And I think these will get like stretched out after a while, like taking them on and off, and it'll go easier. Oh, I forgot to check that one. Okay. Come on. There we go. That and his little arms are so like flimsy. But it can be sunflower now. How many more do I have left is the question. Just the watermelon and the dragon fruit. So just 2 more left. Which almost use the same colors. Okay. I'm gonna need... Gremlin is down! Whoop whoop! We did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we did 3 shell covers, and we did our finished up our weekly jellyfish. So I'll probably finish the other 2 today, and then I will be done with all of them. It still doesn't have a name. I know Sluggle and I wanted like matchy names, but it still doesn't have a name. You can't even see it anymore, but that's okay. Oop. You need to slow down. The yarn will catch right. Nah, it'll be fine. There's not enough friction for that. What do I? No, I don't want that one. I want to go to stream ending. Then we want to find somebody to raid into. Who is on? Nope, that's the wrong. There we go. That's what I think it's till it happens. Bento, the Crafty Cub, Lily Bean TV, Blue Eyed Cat. Let's see, like, look at times. Yarny is less than an hour. Up Shelly. And yeah, do it. Let's go to Up Shelly. Let's see what they're doing. No, the names don't have to be girl names. We were just looking for like kind of matchy names because she's making a, we started the snails together. Instead of fighting to reach over my keyboard, I just do it this way. Okay, what are you doing, you silly thing? And apparently I can't type, but I got close enough. Yeah, like Sheldon. He could be named Sheldon. Could you imagine Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory as a snail? Up S-Y Shelly. And up S-Y Shelly. Why he'd be like the cleanest snail ever. My computer having a moment? Does not look like it. You know, it helps if I do exclamation. Yeah, I was like, why isn't it? Oh, it helps. It helps if I type right. My brain got the oop and then said raid, but didn't actually type it. No, snooze ads, no ads. Yeah, listen, my brain today is like blue, 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 blue. Copy. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I hope it was enjoyable. We're going to have more Servant of the Lake on Sunday. More of that weird game. See if we can finish it. I don't want to say beat it because I think there are alternate endings. So just say finish. Because I know there are more like achievements to get in Steam. So I also think... Yeah, I don't know. My Twitch was being weird too. That's why I was like, is it me or is it Twitch? But listen, I don't know what's going up with it. But it helps if I click start raid too. But yes, we'll be back Sunday. Actually, tomorrow, Carrot and I and possibly Dragon are supposed to stream with Fantasy playing Supermarket together. So that should be fun, right? Like chaos ensues. But yes, we'll be back to do that tomorrow. And then Sunday, more Servant of the Lake. Then Tuesday, we're back to Lego. I don't know what Lego to start. Do we start the Alien X-Files one? Or I think I have one or two others. I know I have the Twilight House still to do as well. So, also this weekend, the new Ministry of Magic goes on sale, so I will be getting that. But I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I will be around, popping in and out of people's streams. But I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. Even if that wonderful weekend is just laying in bed, not getting up. Like, only to eat and pee and then go back to bed. Like, that's cool too. But I appreciate you guys hanging out and popping in and, you know, streaks and raids and all that kind of stuff. I really appreciate it. I'm going to do the raid now because we're